Let's get in gear. And swap the sounds back, because jingle fuck off. This is why we're speedrunning it. And that shit only lasts for the next 9 days? I wanna say 9? Oh, shit. Forgot potions. It'll only be 4 quick games. Don't mind the jingles as I go by. Oh, she can grab that ore. By the way, each arc, quote unquote, costs you about, I'd say $100.
You want a portal stone, really? Yes, I am the stone keeper. You know what that means? It means I'm responsible for keeping the portal stones out of the hands of our enemies. You might have recommendations from all manner of dignitaries, but mere words are not enough to convince me. I'll need more to go on before I give you a portal stone. We have a long and distinguished history here in Dragonspyre, and can't let any riffraff get access to our academy. You must demonstrate your worthiness. Go, speak with Xana Fireflower elsewhere in the Plaza of Conquests. If she gives your recommendation, we'll speak more.
Stand up straight, soldier. You need a recommendation? I reserve the right to hand that out, soldier, until I see what you're capable of. Now snap to it! Attention!
I'm 13.
Now listen up, and listen well, soldier. I led our forces from my tower, but now foul beasts have overtaken our base. They're led by Sisyphon, as foul and powerful a creature as you've ever faced. Do you hear me? I will not rest until the army's threat has passed, in this and every world. Now go and secure that perimeter, and you will have your recommendation. Do you understand me, soldier?
What's this? Did someone order room service? This one looks tasty.
Let's restart with him. After I do that. And that. Okay. Did he put up a tower shield last minute? I'm confused on what happened.
Now, that's fine work, soldier. Here's your recommendation. You've earned it. You served your country well. Dismissed.
Xana hands you a letter of recommendation.
You've served your unit well, soldier. Now hustle over to the Stonekeeper and report for duty there. Step lively.
I'm impressed by your resourcefulness. Before too long, I'll be the one saluting you. The General's recommendation is not enough to get you what you're after, not by far. I want to see a second recommendation, and not one you can get with the wave of your wand. Go, speak with Helena Warhawk. She is our historian laureate, the greatest historian of Dragonspyre. You'll find her within the Tower of War.
I don't think anyone's interrupted my studies in years. So you want to learn about Dragonspyre, do you? Knowledge does not come easy, especially in time of war. This is the Tower of War, a place where we store our knowledge of the principles of war to help you in battle. Go down the stairs behind me. Read the stories found on the bottom floor, and those should serve as the foundation for all the rest of our knowledge. Return to me when you have grasped those foundations of our war lore.
Those stairs go up. Wait, why did I just do that? Wait, I'm an idiot. I got me that good little servant. Fairy thing. I mean, nice buckets later. Oh, she did.
King Monet united Dragonspyre by moonlight, when Gavarina's flames inspired the most awe. Dragonspire's power comes from the fire tree at its center. Thus, the center has the strongest defenses. Lion challenged the council in broad daylight. The greatest treachery occurs when the sun shines. The Council of Wizards, Warriors, and King was first formed under the light of the moon to avoid spying eyes. For flames to inspire awe, it is best to attack when this shines. Dragonspire's power and defenses center around this. Betrayal can happen at any time, even when this shines. When you need to avoid spying eyes, try to meet when this shines. The best war is won before the first spell is cast.
Love moon, hate sun. I mean, I was doing that from day one.
Impressive. You've learned our ways better than any outsider ever has. I can rest easy knowing that our wisdom lives on in you. Tell the Stonekeeper you have my recommendation.
Helena hands you a letter of recommendation.
You're finished. You should return. You're finished here. I'm more than satisfied with your efforts. If only my former students had shown such vigor in their studies. You should return to the Stonekeeper. I'm certain he's got more for you.
Yet again, you win over one of my colleagues. If Dragonspyre Academy had a dozen students like you, this place would not lay in ruins. These statues represent Dragonspire's greatest foes. Like a whetstone to a blade, they sharpened the skills of the warriors of Dragonspyre. We honored them with combat. You must first defeat the Grand Champion of Rydal the Indomitable. He conquered the Duchy of Sebastian and forced the Duke into rebellion. Rydal's champion made it possible. You're no match for him yet, though. You need to learn his way of combat, and for that, you need to go speak to Mavra Flamewing.
So, you've come to learn the greatest of arts, the art of war. You don't look very impressive, but I'm hoping that you've got some hidden reserve of strength. I'm the master of defense here in Dragonspyre. I teach the means of protection. A shield is just as much a weapon as the sword. You need to think of defensive magic as another form of attack, aimed at your foe's attack. You can't rely at all on one kind of defense. A cunning enemy will switch attacks to overcome your protection. You must be quick to change tactics based on what is happening in the battle. Think of it as a game of battle ball. Your shield must always be moving to reflect back the attack. I could spend years teaching you about defense, but time is short. If you haven't grasped the basics, you're hopeless. Meet me in my tower, and we'll see what you've picked up.
What's up with her fucking chest? Alright, so if I remember anything from her... I'm gonna want a shit ton of imps. And minions. And some siphons. Because either I kill her pox early, or I get fucked over.
Don't get cocky, young wizard. You've learned the art of the attack, but what happens when you cannot land an attack on your opponent? Defense is the key to survival. Defend yourself.
I should not have shielded. I should not have bladed.
Don't get cocky, young wizard. You've learned the art of the attack, but what happens when you cannot land an attack on your opponent? Defense is the key to survival. Defend yourself.
Kill the protection box as fast as possible with spam spells. Fluffy tummy, fluffy tummy, fluffy, fluffy, fluffy tummy. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. So soft and fluffy. Let's see. Not gonna need any converts. These shields are gonna be good. That range gonna be good. That shield's gonna be good. Balefrost is good. Suppose I can sacrifice traps for those more of these. I'm going to need to burn through a lot of the shields this way. Got 3 mist shields. Oh, good stars. is there a fucking absorb in there? Okay, they just seem to be stacking tower shields on the bitch. I think the main goal is going to be killing one protection pox, then dying. And seeing if that one protection pox stays fucking dead. He's certainly gonna have an easier time than her.
Yo, what's up, Asa?
Oh, hey, Duncan. Happy birthday, by the way. I don't know if you saw me in the chat.
Yeah,
Currently,
I saw you.
I'm recording
Thank-
part 2 of Dragonspyre, where I'm trying to go through it doing only main quests.
Okay.
And I'm
Yeah,
on-
and you're level locking, right?
One of them is. It's pretty much a
Okay.
study to see what happens when you do it. And where the
Yeah.
biggest struggles are. And right now,
Okay.
I'm on Maraval Flamewing. You might remember her with the protection pox.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Let me see. This is equipping
One of them got a
everything.
fucking absorb off.
Bruh. Oh, how much pip chance would I even get? Okay.
So this isn't being streamed, but it is being recorded.
Oh, okay.
So,
Like you,
the tower archives took me like 3 hours.
jeez.
So the level
Okay.
locker is a life wizard. She's doing
Alright.
Dragonspyre level 35. Well, 36.
Okay.
And the not level locker is an ice, who's currently about 37, I believe. So I picked 2
Alright.
scrolls that would have basically, roughly, the same kind of play style and attack damage. Oh, I just died. The life just died.
Rip.
Thankfully, I'm not doing restart when you die shit. Because... fuck that.
Yeah. I wouldn't do that.
Don't get cocky, young wizard. You've learned the art
Oh,
of the
motherfucker.
attack. But what
The
happens
pox
when you
came
cannot
back.
land an attack on your opponent? Defense is the key to survival.
Rip.
Defend yourself.
Okay, so fuck the Earthwalkers, fuck the Seraphs, put in more Leprechauns, put in some Nature's Wrath. Get rid of all the blades and traps. Get rid of the feints. Actually, no, keep the feints. Sprites, ghouls.
I'm bringing in a second myth.
My ice is having a better time because he actually has an overtime spell. My life does not. And my cat's trying to kill a fucking wicker light holder. Get back here.
Jeez. Let's see, Merciless. I haven't done any stitching on this character yet. Merciless. Okay.
Definitely gonna make sure of two things when I make the van. Nothing wicker, and nothing that looks like fucking tinsel. Good lord.
Oh, that's what. Okay.
Okay, I don't have anything like a minion, so I'm just gonna throw an imp. Dear God, heal. No, no, stop healing your protection box.
Wait, what am I missing? Oh, right, the deck. That's
Why
what,
does
okay.
the Storm Boss have a Sprite spell? Why does the protection box have an absorb?
Sheesh. Okay. Second stuff. Let's say. Okay, I'll just bring 3 epics. Bring Molten Frog. It's 1 Orphis and 2.
I'm also wandering around Dragonspyre with the fucking starter pets.
Jeez.
I'm not sorry. They're actually kind of helpful in some situations. In
Because of the-
some situations.
Because of the Willcast?
No, it's not a will cast. You have to feed them happiness. By feeding them pet snacks. Then when you tell them to attack, they attack after your turn. And then you gotta wait 2 rounds, and you can do it about 3 times before they can't be used anymore in that combat.
Well, that's what I mean. It's a Willcast. Not like a Maycast, a Willcast.
Ah, right. Fuck.
Alright, I think I'm all set on this Myth Wizard. Now just to decide. Now just to see what. I might just do full Myth actually, just to get them out of the way. The Myth. I already got 1 out of the way. Might as well get the rest of them.
How many
Yep.
accounts do you have?
I got 5.
Dear Lord.
Oh wait a second! I only got 3 because one of the Myth Wizards is a level. It's I just started that Myth Wizard, so I only got 3 myths to worry about. So what would be the other one?
I'm annoyed by the fact that for the Life Wizard they seem to be spamming like absorbs and these spirit shields. But on the Ice Wizard, they've just put a shit ton of towers. That's their gameplay with him, just tower, 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 tower every day. What the fuck? Why so many tower shields?
I guess I'll bring. Actually, I'll need a mass fainter. Oh no, I already used that. Any of these have? No, they don't. None of them have Dorgans. I could actually snag Dorgan on a different character. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do that real quick. Oh wait, was that the ship? Hold on. Oh, that was the ship. I was like, what the fuck is making like breaking sounds? Like, oh, okay, that's what it is. A little space ship. Okay, so I guess I'm doing 3 myths. I'm doing 1 life for this one. We'll see how that goes. Oh yeah, take the climb car as well. We need that. Alright. Actually, I should probably set them up as headers because solo fight. Oh, this looks terrible. It's a good thing that this character's not the focal point. Ethereal Knight. There we go. Alright. Let me head there right now. What can I use? I'll use Scion Myth and Barbarian Saga. This blade, paint, and the trap. I'll do that with this one right now, actually, before anything else. That should be fine. I'll keep that open for this other character. Right, Mimic. There we go. And do the same thing. Barbarian Saga.
My god, the amount of tower shields.
Merciless. Oh, do I not have any pierce tools on this myth? Oh, I guess I don't. Okay, that's gonna be stupid. Then lastly, the Slack Wizard.
This one thing is nearly surrounded by just tower shields. I mean, the only thing that could be worse is if they weaknessed you.
But the boss has it, so that's one issue. my other stress? Wait, is it really? No. Wait. I'll use gnomes since I'm using traps as well. Alright. Alright, we're all ready to go. I think. Alright, I've still
Take a
got-
look on your life. They fucked with Hungry Caterpillar, Lord of the Jungle, Regenerate, Sprite.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw those audits. Let me double check.
The Hungry Caterpillar
Yeah.
one pisses me off the most. Along with the Lord of the Jungle one.
What was it? Oh, I can't even see Lord of the Jungle because I had it. I went the top half, so it's Oh wait, no, it's just they changed the bottom half. Okay. Yeah, it's like the same as like Luminous Weaver's bottom half now for some reason.
I liked it when it kept giving you a higher scaling absorb shield to blade. Except, that doesn't matter anymore because Hungry Caterpillar no longer has an absorb.
Oh wait, the one. No, don't. Okay, I might have to turn off that fucking double click.
Did you just teleport to someone?
Yes, I did. Okay, there we go. Let's just like that. Okay, like, I'm getting a message request. Quad mighty. I don't need quad damage. I need fucking penta. I need quint damage, not quad. God, learn how to read, people. Those quad damage, I wouldn't be asking.
Meanwhile, I'm going for defense healing for the challenge one.
Yeah.
Full
Well,
tilt healer.
Well, it's not for like the challenge one.
Yeah.
Although that is something I'm eventually going to do.
I would
It's
think
just-
for your ice wizard, just because ice and all, and we already have a myth and a storm, that maybe you should try and get something with as many resist things as possible, and maybe a May cast of a defensive aura or a shield.
I was thinking of just going for like a 21% resist pet. That's like one that I could probably try to go for. It'll take a while, but
It's
I have it, so I
fine
can-
if it doesn't work the first time. As long as you keep using the same type of pet, we can just discreetly change them.
Yeah. No, but I had to. It was just like what the specific pet that I had to go for, because I forgot that you said the pet has to be the same school as your character. So when I saw that, I was like, oh well, I can't do enchanted armament. So I was just like, is there anything that has sharpened blades? So I looked up.
Isn't there an armament type that has just an ice on the shield?
No, yeah, there is an ice armament, but the ice armament doesn't have sharpened blades.
Ah.
So I had to.
My
so I
idea would
decided-
be an a Borealis golem, which immediately off the bat gives you frozen armor, which isn't the same as the new self-only frozen armor. This one allows you to put it on anyone. I've got one on one of my ice wizards that just, it's a teen, I think, with Maycast Pixie. Okay, jump. Jump. Jump.
Oh wait, I still gotta use star.
Good.
Well, I used Well, no, I looked it up and then I found that there was one for ice. It's one of the prepaid pack ones, like the handsome Pegasus. It has like the same amount of sharpened blades as like the enchanted armor. So I went to like the GTP server just ask if anybody had that. Like somebody, thankful, God bless them, decided to just lend it for free, and I ended up and I got it. So now I'm just transferring the stats on that character on that pet slowly but surely. So I'll just be rocking a Handsome Pegasus, which not what I expected, but hey, it's better than.
I'm gonna have a Dryad because Dryad.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have like a Mythdactyl in the team.
Alright.
And I don't know what what did our Storm pick? Let me check. Let me check.
How much damage does my life have? This life wizard. 154. Okay. It's... Do I have any? Okay, I do have piercing jades.
Oh, leave it.
Also
That's not a scratch pad. That is a wicker thing.
Is this character? Oh wait, no. Okay, the character does have it. So I think I have to like. I just have this. I just have this stitch.
Oh, I think our Storm's going a fucking Gulcher. Which, fair enough.
Alright.
Oak, what are you doing?
What, me? Ice.
No, my fucking cat.
Oh.
Come here, princess.
Okay. At the very least, that character has 30 Pierce. One's a 25, one's a 33.
How do I get Pierce? Like, they're like, hey, you should have this much Pierce by the time you go here. I opened up my stats on my Life Wizard, and I have like fucking 5.
Bless the Merciless Gear, and also the jewels as well.
Oh, the
piercing
Merciless
jewels.
Gear. I don't like the Merciless Gear. I have Dragoon.
Well, I might just be sticking with Merciless as well on characters that like don't already have Aeon gear, because like I like after they patched everything, I was just like, okay, no, I'm not doing that anymore. Then it's a good thing I got on the one character that I care for. Everybody else
Eat shit
sucks.
and die.
Yeah. I
What
had
did
that
they
mentality
patch?
like, you can't cheese the final boss anymore. You have to do it legitimately. Two of the bosses that you have to farm for gear for, you can't like cheese them and kill them turn 1 anymore. Like now it takes a little while longer to kill them.
How did you cheese kill
then-
them level 1? I am confusion.
Wait, level 1? Oh no, I said I
Sorry,
said like turn 1.
Turn 1, yeah. How did you do that?
It's there was like a coding error with one of them where like actually I could say because you've done the cycle as well. With Rent 1010, if he's like at the first spot of like the enemy row, and you do like the incendiate strat, and one shot him that way, like either turn 1 or turn 2. Like it doesn't, for some reason, it doesn't process him like that like he died for like the cheat to activate if it's a DOT. So it just kills him. It just kills him, and you don't. He doesn't come back to life if you kill him before his aura activates. If that makes sense.
That sounds like a legit strategy. What the heck?
And then for Maxine, I think it was something to do with like dungeon recall. I forget exactly. It's been spent forever.
Oh, the dungeon recalls. You mean the things that are already broken?
Yeah. Well, like they kind of fixed it.
No, they didn't.
Kinda. They kinda did.
It kept breaking on the Tree of Life for me. So I had to bring in someone to literally be a teleportation stone for my poor fucking ice wizard. Because it kept breaking the recall on the Tree of Life. It also broke the recall on Big Ben.
Well, I'm just saying, like people, like bosses now, like still trigger the. They still use their late cheats, even if you cheese it, or not dungeon well like, or actually wait no, not dungeon recall. It's like if you show up, or if you flee and come back and whatnot. It's like kind of, yeah.
Yeah, I was trying that. That didn't work. Life is pain. But it was only on certain places, and in other places, if I straight up teleported to the commons, I got a dungeon recall.
Oh yeah, and then for the final boss, like the strategy used to be you pass the first round, it auto passes round 2, and then once you transform, you flee on the first 3 characters on the team, and then after they come back, the 4th one flees and comes back, and then you wouldn't have to worry about the polymorph anymore. You can just fight them like the old-fashioned way.
Ah, this sounds like them quote-unquote patching the fact you had to flee on the Hall of Champions battle.
Wait, Hall of Champions or Hall of
That 4v8 fight?
Oh, the Hall of Heroes, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, that'd probably be worth trying, but I don't have.
You
any
no
characters
longer
in
have
that
to
one.
do the flee thing.
Well, yeah,
Because they changed all the cheats and made it easier, because whoever did it beforehand, hard mode, for the quest. They've made so many things harder, and I'm just getting a little tilted about that. Like, they've made things easier, easier. And I feel like, alright, so, why is it that the Hall of Heroes gets to be easier than whatever crack-addled combination coding they put into the writer?
Oh, the Abyss fight. Yeah, I don't get it.
Do you know about the writer?
Oh wait, no, you're talking about
He's one of the
right?
nighttime or night.
Yeah. I know what you mean now.
The absolutely RNG boy.
Yeah, I haven't done him in forever. The only one I remember from Tales from the Script is I remember the other two because like the shark was annoying as fuck because I had like the Devourer cheat and then
The Elsa cosplay is shitty and annoying.
Yeah, and then
The writer.
the Snow Queen was also just
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The
super
Elsa
jank.
cosplay. Like, why do those get to be absolutely torture? But now the Hall of Heroes is easier.
Because they don't pay attention to side quests, I guess. They just pay attention to like main quests.
I mean, that must explain the crazy Chronomonger. And fucking Gordon Ramsay, if you try to do anything with him.
True.
That has to explain it. Because that's bullshit.
Actually, yeah, I should bring a blinding light just in case. That's handy to have. Actually, now I'm done with the fight. Just okay. Let me go actually pick up my mass fan because I forgot to do that. Oh, lovely star spawn, my favorite. What a great spell.
It's absolutely piss.
Can't can't wait to. It's also annoying. Can't wait to
Never
can't wait
use
to
it.
deal with that for like tantrum. Or rather, can't wait to see the tantrum use it. But of course you will.
You know what I feel like they should do? Something that would work out really well for them and their player base.
What?
Boss dungeon difficulty selector for certain bosses. Like
Yeah.
if you want to do the writer on easy, it's less RNG. But whenever you select, hard mode, essentially they just let someone who absolutely hates the players code the boss.
Yeah, but yeah, that'd be like a good idea. That'd be like a cool idea. Just have like
And just have it
have, like,
medium default.
you just have like harder modes of like the bosses, and thereby like if you have these hard modes, like reward the players that actually do like the hard modes by making it easier to like get stuff. Like for example, if you want to get like the Aeon gear, then have like hard mode versions of like those bosses, and then there you go. You have like an easier time getting like the gear. It'll be a harder fight, but you're
And the way they could do it
almost.
is make the people that just let people, so they have normal people code the easy one, normal people code the hard one, and anyone who's really pissed off at the player base, they let them code the hard one and make it absolutely just an asshole move. Like, oh, you want hard mode? Do you want that? Yes.
Yup. Yeah, it'd be neat to have.
It would also maybe be a little bit cathartic for the people who hate the player base but work on the game because mun to just see the rage comments about what the absolute fuck is this? You know?
Yeah.
Watch their players tilt off the face of the planet. We're going, yes, yes, do it. Another thing, if they want to feel like paying more voice actors, is they could select, or let you select, one of several people to be your new narrator. Let you swap between them by just, switching anytime. Maybe in a special menu you unlock. And I suggested the options of, well, before it came out. Before Novas came out, actually no, it was in the middle of when Novas came out. Before, we figured out what happened to design. I suggested the 4 options you could go with were Grandfather Spider, since Raven is gone. Rest in peace, And then the other 3 options could be Mallory, Bat, or Design.
Oh, okay. I get what you mean. Like different.
So they would each have their own little tiny flair to how they narrate your goddamn life. Bat being, typical Batman shtick. Mallory being this excitable person that probably very little people would actually cheers.
Like kind of sarcastic type.
Yeah. And Grandfather Spider, basically, kind of like Raven. Maybe a little bit more snide or a little bit more compassionate towards the player. Or, you know, not just the dead talk that Raven gave. Like, it was a good voice actor for Raven, but man, was it fucking dry. Just in some places.
Kind of reminded me of just like my like Raven's like may she rest in peace. Well, like when I yeah. Like when like I first heard her, like it's just sounded like it sounded like my teacher from health class back in like middle and high school, like unironically. Like every time every time I heard her, I was just like, this voice sounds familiar. Like this just reminds me of something. And like sure enough, it's just that teacher. Nice teacher, like nothing like bad, not like oh I fucking hated this teacher or something like that. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
I don't know, just something funny.
Spider could do it, kind of be like, Raven followed your first part of your story. Might I follow your second? Type shtick. I actually wrote out a bunch of fucking dialogue that I made up.
Jeez.
Would you want to see it, like, anytime? Well, I'm just spam hitting the fucking pops, bitch.
Sure.
Oh yeah, one of the other options I picked out was Bartleby.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Here, I'll put it in the studio room chat because it's fucking empty. So there's your, first selection thing.
Okay. If I can read it for the chat. If you could pick a new narrator and swap at will, picking Bartleby. My scion, you have come so far from when you were but a novice. I am honored that you have chosen me to travel with you. Picking Grandfather Spider, Grandmother Raven's voice actress died. Raven tells me she has followed your journey from the beginning. It would please me greatly to come with you into the next chapters of your life. Picking Bad, me? You sure? Well, if you think so, then I'm all for being the voice in your ear. Lead the way. Picking Malloy, you want me coming along? Awesome. Come on, let's go. I want to see what you've been doing. And I'm picking the Nothing or Design. Come with you? Of course, I'd love to come along, friend. Teach me more about these wonderful worlds you love so much. Okay. Pretty neat. For some reason, when I got to like design, I always think of this like every time I think of design, like I think of just this line from Lemuria when you're like in Sky City and you do like the second fight, like the first fight in the Sigil, where like you're just ambushed by like the eyes, and then he just reacts with like, they attacked us. Why? Just every time.
Don't mind the Eldritch God that we're co-parenting with the rest of the spiral, and it's going horrifically.
Yep.
And then you could have options of switching from people. By the way, GS is Grandfather Spider. I got tired of typing out his goddamn name.
All good. Although you could always just like say Spider for short. Kind of like with Raven for short. Sound redundant, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. So if you switched from Bartleby, there'd be something he would say about goodbye, and then they would say something about, oh, you picked me. Aw, shucks, kind of thing.
I mean, I do love the story writing part, so that'd be cool. That'd be cool to see. Actually, it just reminds me of have you ever played Sonic Adventure 2?
No.
No. Oh, okay.
I
'Cause,
was
like,
a
there's
very
a.
restricted child.
Okay. I see. I see. Well, but in that game, there's like an option for where you can pick like the person the character telling you about the not the story. It's just more so for like main menu stuff, right? It would just tell you like, oh, this is the options menu, or this is the story, and they would have like their own like their own flair, their own flair to
Funnily
them.
enough, I got this idea from Pirate 101. Because whenever you log out and log back in on a character, either your main companion like a Bonnie, or a class-specific character, or fucking Ratbeard, some shit, whatever. Or whoever the fuck the beginning pirate boy is. I forgot his name. They won't, pop up in your corner and be like, hey, this is where you fucking left off. Did you fucking forget us, bitch? That's where I got the idea from, because different people voice-lined different things, depending on where you left off. So if they would, like, whisper in your ear about that crap, it could be fun, could be nice, could be happy,
Sure.
The voice actors will get more money. Some people might like it as opposed to having to essentially fucking riffle through their quest log going, what in the actual hell was I doing?
Also, for those who are wondering, folks, now that I've actually remaxed every school, and now I'm just like taking my time with like the rest of these characters. Well, I want to get them like fast, but like still, like I'm in like no rush. Sort
I'm
of.
having to go through my posts and put like little reactions so I know where the fuck they stop. Because it's just a wall of text.
Yeah, but for those who are wondering, I'm gonna be slowing down a little bit when it comes to dungeons, just to see which dungeons am I allowed to teleport in Novus. Just take them a little time just to see,
Holy
because I've done
shit,
this with
I'm done.
nice, because
Fuck.
I've done this with
Well, the life is done, the ice is still trapped.
oh, they're not like the same team. Okay.
No. This is a Nuzlocke test, so they're doing it separately.
Yikes.
I'm impressed. You've got an instinct for saving your own hide.
But yeah, if anybody's
That's a
wondering like
good
why
thing.
I'm pausing for like a little bit just to
Surviving a
see
battle is
just
the most
to
important
teleport
part.
just to see if I can teleport in these dungeons. That's why I'm trying to keep tabs like what dungeons I can actually teleport to and which ones I can't. I've done this with every single world. It's just I haven't done it with Novus yet. Well, I kind of did it with Novus, but I didn't write it down. So like I gotta do it again during this run. So if you see me like pausing for a little bit, just to try and teleport. Now you know why. So far, the only dungeon that I have that I know I can teleport is in the dueling space, which is just the one where you fight like the sign duelist, which you need to do for the Aeon Ring. Also, the only boss that drops Aeon gear that didn't get nerfed, even though he's already a pain in the ass to begin with.
I'm gonna have my life actually help my eyes. Just because. Dear Mother of God, this is taking too long. What do you mean he's dead? Let me end this combat.
Yes, it's Horse Guy once again.
Fuck it, I'll save his spot with the life wizard. Make sure the second pot doesn't fucking respawn.
Actually, why not? I'll take my time with this.
Also,
No,
I did add some dialogue between, if you go between Bat and Grandfather, about like, hey, like, tell my son this, or did my dad say anything? That kind of crap.
Oh yeah, I see now. Swapping from the nothing to the nothing or design.
I'm gonna leave,
Oh, you
like, I'm gonna put emotes on them just so you can tell which fucking people it is.
all good, all good. Oh, I didn't even see the. Okay, I get what you mean now. I was like, what? Wait, isn't just those two? It's like, oh, never mind. You put a lot more. I have to read them in a sec.
I put a reaction on each of them.
Okay, so swapping from Bartleby, farewell my scion and stay safe, to Grandfather Spider. Was the tree too boring, young wizard? Let's continue your journey then. Where were you last? Mallory, yeah, Bartleby can be a bore, or Uncle. You could also say like Uncle B.
That is a
Let's
fair
get
point.
going. Yeah, I want to see where you were. Bad. I suppose trees aren't that interesting, shall we, wizard? Design. The tree got boring? Well, I would think so. He can't move around like us. Speaking of which, let's get moving. Okay.
He was more carefree before they butchered his ass and gave him a fucking episode.
Swapping from Bat, leaving. All right, watch your back. To Mallory, was Bat too much of a downer? That's brothers for you. Let's move. Bartleby, my scion. It's good to see you again, but we have much to do. Grandfather Spider, did my son ask you to choose me? Me and Raven are quite content, but if you insist, let us begin. The nothing, the sign. That dark fellow, the Bat, he seems rather calm about everything. Could you tell me what happened while we get going? And then Grandfather Spider, you wish to part ways? Be my guest. I am no longer alone. To Bat, you came from my father. Did he have anything to say? No? Then let's get moving, wizard. Bartleby, my scion, my scion. It is wonderful to see you once more. Where were we then? Mallory, was Gramps boring you? Figures. Every time I visit them, they try to give too many hugs. Now come on, I want to get the action. Design. You came for the spider. Has he lost any legs? No. That's great news. Now show me what's happened. And
I tried to
then,
make design like this innocent fucking child. Because he is.
Swapping from Mallory. You want to go? Oh man. Well, all right. Have fun. To Design. That girl has quite a lot of energy, doesn't she? I hope I don't come off the same way, wizard. Let's get on with adventure. Bad. Was Mallory as annoying as always? People say that's how sisters are, but I think it's just Mallory. Lead the way. Grandfather Spider. So you come from my daughter. Anywhere from her? What was your last adventure? Bartleby. Mallory. Such a wild and free spirit, going where she wishes. Where did you two end up? And then swapping from Design. Oh, you want to try someone else? Sure. Come visit me in Novus sometime. To Bartleby, nothing is more tiring than being around the nothing. But greetings, my scion. What shall we do this time? Mallory, what's up with me? Nothing? Sorry, bad joke. Let's get going. I've got nothing to do. You'll laugh one of these times. It's fucking Bantam energy there. Spider, Raven and I have been speaking of this and that, and sometimes nothing at all. I'm sorry, Wizard. Mallory gave me the idea. Where were you? Where were you this time? And then Bad. Are Flutter and Mallory still making those jokes? Honestly, it's as if they have nothing better to do. Apologies. Moving on. Yeah.
What? You like it? I thought the joke end started really funny. I mean, there's so many puns you could make with that name. And it's totally in character for Mallory to try twice. So I've identified that if you're trying to do the Pox fight alone as an ice, it's an absolute bitch. Somehow the Life Wizard had a better time. I'm gonna leave him with my life minion. Funnily enough, I can flee the battle, the minion stays there, and he can summon his own ice minion.
Let me switch. What music could I play? I'll do drum and bass. Why not? Ambient drum and bass, because like it was just looping like every 10 or 20 minutes. It's like, this is 24 hours. I thought it'd be more than that. I'm like, okay, I'll change music.
Typically when I play music, I either find a playlist or a video that lasts about an hour and then I change it.
Yeah, I should do that.
I found a 1 hour disco music vid. And you know what? It fucking slaps.
Sounds neat.
I've decided to turn it on for a second time. I use it when I play League of Legends, and I now use it when Wizard101 gets absolutely pissed off boring.
Mood.
I have about 6 days or so, 6 or 9, to finish all of Dragonspyre. While doing it solo like this. Because that's what my membership fucking does.
Rip.
My ice has 2 minions. He should be fine. You know, if you can't kill off one bitch without her pox, with 2 minions, there is no hope for you.
Not gonna lie, I actually forgot it's double reagent harvest. So when I got like six polygons, I was like, wait, what? How did I like? That's quite a bit. I was like, oh right, double reagent harvest. I should really take advantage of this. Why I should probably pick up the pace so that I don't know.
You know what I found to be my most painful experience in this entire run so far?
What?
Level 7 full Crocotopia run.
Level set. Oh, right. Because like level lock reduces your level, or rather, like doesn't give you as much EXP as you normally would have gotten.
You catch up approximately about Marleybone Mushu-ish. But you're level 7 going through all of Crocotopia. That doesn't even unlock double shields. I'm like that fucking crying cat emoji the entire time. There were times where I just had the ice show up, pass the first round, and keep passing. Just to tank damage, so she could actually, you know, fucking win. Oh, thank fuck, she died. Oh, reminds me, before I go do any more boss battles, I better fix my entire deck that I turned into a spam contest.
once I finish Kathmandu, I should probably go if we don't work it. I forgot
I'm impressed.
I'm
You've
doing
got an
laundry as
instinct
well.
for saving
Doing
your own
late-night
hide.
laundry, as I normally do.
That's a good thing. Surviving a battle is the most
Fucking
important
clothes I
part.
need to clean up. I'm trying to see how long I can stream for tonight. It's definitely not gonna be like a I'll get Novus done in 1 day type session. Cause it's already like midnight. Because I just had to start late.
Why do you do these things to yourself?
Say I'm not going to. I'm not gonna get it done like in one session. But I don't know. That's a good question.
I mean, I did 2 videos one day. One was like 4 hours, and the other was like fucking 9. And that's about where I said, yep, no, fuck it, I'm done.
The Master of Defense is a harsh taskmaster. But
Wait,
if you're
videos
here
or
now, it means
or,
you
Videos.
learned
oh wait,
something.
was it the
Good.
was
You're
it like
not
the
finished
study
yet.
or something?
So I did the Pyramid of Fire in about 3 hours. Like, alright, I can do the Croc Sphinx. 9 hours later.
Even the strongest warrior
Croc
cannot
Sphinx took me 9
squeeze
hours.
blood from a stone, but a student who is wise can get
It
more
does
from a
it does
statue.
drag on for way too long.
This statue is
Well, it's
one of
probably
the
because it's
greatest
like the
enemies
only-
can
the
auction.
only
Even
third
the
of the
strongest
Croc
warrior
Sphinx
cannot
that-
squeeze.
You don't get done in like 2 seconds. Because like, when you think about it, like the Pyramid of Fire and the Tomb of Storms are just way too fast. You question like, what was the point?
And then the fucking Croc Sphinx. It's goddamn torture.
Yeah, except for Palace of Fire, that one takes a little bit.
Eh. It's all about leaving
Not-
marks in the right locations for when you fucking die.
Yeah. I'm just saying like it's not you don't get it done in like 2 seconds like
The Nuzlocke is
rest
gonna
of
be
it.
torture by the fact you can only get TC, not gear, from the shops. Level locking. And then, you know, other such crap. Such as it's absolute pain. Life is pain. Pain is pain. Tell me now.
Yep.
I would have lost the challenge if I was doing it at fucking General Achilles. And I watched someone doing Nuzlocke scream in pain purely for the fact that Achilles one-shot their storm. And thus they failed the challenge. And I'm like, listen, I had a storm die to old fucking Judd. Storms are terrible for the Nuzlocke challenge.
For real. Wait, where's Jordan? Do I have... Oh wait, no, wait, I forgot. It's not my. I keep thinking it's my main account myth. I was like, I should have it added. It's like, wait a minute, no, it's 5th account, not main. actually check real quick since we're all in the guild. Okay, yeah, he's on his deficit. What is he doing in Dragonspyre?
Oh dear God, I haven't even made $2,000 this year. Kill me.
Rip. I think I've almost made that amount just by just thanks to like that internship that I had to do this semester. It's good. It's a shame that I can't do it again next semester. I'm gonna have to look for a different job.
This statue is one of our greatest enemies, Gerok Shaleheart. He and his army of Earth Elementals fought our armies to a standstill on the plane of Shattered Shields, and for that we honor him among our own. You must summon and defeat Gerok's greatest champion in combat to show that you're capable of upholding the proud military
completely forgot to
tradition
do
of
the last 2 runs
Dragonspyre.
and just
Go
take
to the
advantage
crystal
of the
stand and
XP of
place
this.
this
Oh wait, I forgot
crystal upon
dungeon.
it. Concentrate for a moment. The spirit stored within it will then manifest in physical
Okay, no, I
form.
can't help with it. Fuck. So, Rick. How many EXP looks I have 4 here. This one also has 4. How about this one? Oh my. Okay, this life wizard has 6. Jesus. And then 4. Okay, so everybody has 4 except the life. The life has 6 for some reason. I really shouldn't be doing that because then I have to like log out of all these characters immediately after this fight because then they're gonna take out the laundry, put the clothes to the dryer. It shouldn't take that long actually. I was thinking of playing a video, but I don't think I have to just yet.
Reminds me I haven't done my fucking laundry. Mood.
Yep. I'll do that today and tomorrow. But like tonight, it's just from my sister. But like tomorrow, I have to do my own. Where did I put my phone? Oh, okay. Well, that's another reason to go downstairs. I guess I left it downstairs. Fuck.
The Plaza of Conquest. These really annoying bosses. Where in order to fight them, I have to swap the realms to get an open location.
Yeah, because it's server side. It's not client side. The little crystals.
Somehow my life has more damage than my ice. I think that's funny.
I mean, they technically do. They do get more damage than ice at times. At least like.
I just mean stat-wise.
Yeah. I know, but I'm just saying, like, it's kind of funny that like at the around like I guess mid game or something like that, they do technically kind of get like more damage than ice. and then late game, like Ice gets Snowball Barrage. It's like, nah, fam. What were you saying? But like, because like Forest Lord does way more damage than like Frost Giant. And I get Frost Giant has like a secondary effect, but even then, it's like 470 or something versus like 600. Right? I'll check out this fight.
Forest Lord's like 620.
Yeah. And that's like the minimum. Yeah, that's like the minimum, 600 to 680. Where's the, there we go. Let me log out real quick so I don't run the timer. Or not timer. Well, yeah, technically timer. Technically timer. Oh, look back, please. Oh my god. Come on.
I think the pain is I'm going through Dragonspyre without a centaur.
Oh yeah, true. Because you're not 33 yet, right?
No.
What?
It's actually 38 now. For centaur. I do have this Earth Walker thing though, that's 5 pips.
Oh, right. Earthwalker's 33 now, and Centaur's 38?
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
At least I have
Wait.
Satyr. And I got Regenerate.
Let me go on different characters. Just in case I still take too long.
Speaking of Regenerate, gimme.
Actually,
Gimme.
Hello Cave. What is Dragonspyre? That's Dragonspyre? What's Howling Cave? The Howling Cave. Actually, I'm curious now. Howling Cave. Oh, Great Spire. That's what. Okay. So I guess he's just he's just farming Mouster or something. Or actually, hold on a second. Is that guy on my? Oh yeah, he is. Okay. I get what he's doing. He's helping his friend. That makes more sense now. Because I forgot his friend is at the final dungeon. All right.
They did something very interesting with Regenerate. They essentially fucking cut the healing into 5 rounds now and buffed it up a little bit.
Yeah, they extended it.
Not sure how I feel about that.
All right, I'm gonna go put my sister's clothes in the dryer, and I'll be back. This should take like less than 5 minutes, but
Alright.
I'll be right back real quick.
Already been in the Plaza of Conquest for 2 fucking hours. On her, I either need a dark sprite for my wand, Or the Minotaur. Would be nice. Yeah, that is the resist I expected. I think I need to restart her. Fuck the life shields if I summon a minion. Give me them dark sprites. He's casually dying over there. I was supposed to do 560. Why did you do 525? Oh, he did. At least he's got the broom, so he's the one who can walk back faster. Except, he doesn't have a potion, does he? I was a cunt about that. Whoopsie. I'm gonna load up on them potions. No!
Alright, I'm back.
You dick! How dare you weakness me after I fizzle?
Okay, yeah, everybody has fucking movement. Perfect. Okay, let me just double check to see. Okay, yeah, I did. Perfect.
Getting real annoying to hit sample zone. I mean, this account doesn't even have Crocotopia bot yet, so this is gonna be fun. This account entirely is going on hiatus once we do some of the wizard they made, or YouTube made. Also, yes, my entire YouTube channel came together to make a wizard via polls. You want to guess how that went?
How did that go?
They've actually decided on a blue-haired fire wizard named Nicole Lightgrove. In other words, we went in 3 different fucking directions.
Could have been worse.
A blue-haired fire wizard named Lightgrove. It could be worse.
I mean, you could sit. It's not the worst thing in the world. Like, you can attribute like the light as like.
At least they made a.
Fire spark the light.
They made a conceivable fucking face.
Oh God, how
And
did
they
that
actually, they themed her eyes, her hair together. I forget if they themed her lips together. I'm gonna have to go through while making her. Go through all the polls to ensure I get everything right.
Okay, man, that's the 3rd time in a row that I've gotten 6 polygons. Hopefully, I get a masterpiece piece of gear. Otherwise, that'd be a complete waste on this account.
Oh.
I can always sell it. So.
Ah, a seraph doing the candidate number of 666.
Waste.
Hell yeah. My ice wizard requires this minion. So a thing I did is I made them get necklaces. First there was lightning bats, then there was storm sharks. And then for this world, I actually went with minotaurs.
On
both.
both of them?
Just to avoid cuck-blucky fucking shields. I considered Hydra, but like it's Dragonspyre. A third of the fucking things are going to be one of those 3 things. There's far less myth crap. I mean, there's balance, but balance would just give you the 50%, and again, Minotaur, double hit. So I felt like that was my wisest choice for what could be their necklace damage.
Okay.
Right now I'm looking for a convert.
Yeah, because at least with like low level, like you can just pick whatever. It doesn't really matter because they're all.
I
just,
went the Storm Shark and Storm Bats for damage. Because they are two very low damage fucking schools. That's great. I have a trap. I have a feint. I need a convert here. It's a life animal. God damn it. Give me a convert. There's like 5 in here. I should be pulling one. I also added a ton of dark sprites just because. Fuck you and your death shield.
Flores Remix.
This. Oh wait, you were hiding behind the pillar.
I got a dark sprite. But not a fucking... You know, I'm just gonna use the reshuffle. Just because then I know there's no way I'm running out of goddamn cards. Come on. Give me a convert for fuck's sake. No!
Oh boy, we're already in time for soul fight number 2. Fuck it is.
If you fucking join this asshole. Okay, it's 5,600 is the max health. If I just whittle my goddamn deck down to the essentials, so fuck the leprechauns, fuck the minion, fuck the seraphs, fuck the absorbs, keep the heals.
And fuck this boss.
Oh, my minions died.
Actually,
Okay.
it's this door.
Fuck, no. Not doing a random street fight. You have no idea how much work I've put into ensuring these two have completely equal XP amounts. Or at least close as normal, or close as I can. Holy shit, I'm not doing a random street fight. Oh, yep, my ice minion has died to a Sarah. Sounds about right. I don't need a blizzard. There's only one enemy. Also, second rule of thumb, put the feint on last. I suppose at first I need a feint.
pulse. Set this deck up again on these characters. I cleared it out for some reason.
Oh no, a weakness. So anyway, I won. I hit with a 1 spell.
Okay, we're good to go. You're not wasting any more time. I'm still under the time of the Wizard, after all.
Well, there's a blade. I need my feint to complete the bitch attack. Look, feint is the real MVP.
True.
Especially for a level 36 life trying to solo Dragonspyre. And especially for an ice, trying to solo Dragonspyre. Feint is the real MVP. I have nothing but fucking power pits on my life, dear God.
Oh yeah, let me feint. I forgot about that. I gotta feint fast before he decides to death spell me.
As I'm casting a feint,
First,
he slaps a weakness on my ass. Fuck you.
Warp.
There's no way I can get rid of that now. I just got to attack.
What happened? Ah. That spelled already.
Okay, that was very good. Now give me another convert.
Wait, what is this? Oh wow, you have this on me? Oh my goodness. Fuck it, I'm taking advantage of that. That goes in that character. What did I get? Okay, yeah, I got the spell there. This one.
Ha! You put the weakness on too early, my friend. Allow me to just literally take that. Or rather, just remove it with a dark sprite. Taking away your death shield as well. Ah, shit, I fizzled. Oh, that's awkward. Try again.
Ah, fuck, I didn't kill. Fuck you, Grenader. Okay. Let me log out so I can keep this.
Now, I don't want to faint until I actually, you know, have a spell up of which does damage.
There's no way I'm doing 2K. Actually, I didn't have a fancy, but like, I'm not doing 2K with gnomes. Or heroes 3K with gnomes. What kind of thing is this? Okay, this is dark out. Yeah, so I can hatch with that guy. Oh, I did. Wow. Okay, that was a clutch. Thank God.
Give me one of my attacks, god damn it.
Give me a second with folks. I have to. Gotta hatch. Gotta hatch with somebody. Jordan's. Look at that. Jordan's already in the pavilion. How nice of them.
Wait, did he just cast bats and I just picked up? God damn it. The ice minion did bats when I hit faint. Fuck.
Okay, I got a message. Fuck.
I've just gotta risk it. Please pull a hit if I cast this feint. I don't have any heals. I'll take one of those too. You know what? Another convert is fine. Not the imp, goddammit. Let me check my items with crystals. I'm not high enough level to equip any of these gems onto them. Fuck me.
Do it.
Which one of you fucked up the number counting again?
Wait, so why are they? They're like the only ones that can't spawn. How did they join the fucking VC?
Alright, I just got one shot.
Rip. The fuck? It's not like there's anybody else in camp strong.
What the fuck was that?
What, my background noise?
That kind of roarish growl sound.
That was like a almost assuming that that's what you're talking about. That's a speeding car. The old little Landos, over here, where I live.
So what do I do here?
You just click ready.
Shalom.
Shalom. What?
Hi,
I should
I'm
mute
recording.
that for 48k. 48k.
And I'm streaming.
Shoot.
Is this the only? I'm guessing that's the only pet that you have at Adult Plus.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, just click ready then.
All right.
There you go.
Prince Sydney. It'll hatch in 5 hours. Nice.
Why is the Grey Rose realm more populated than
Thank
the
you, man.
Falmea realm?
No problemo. Alright. So, how are you two doing?
Good, man. Good.
Oh yeah. You just helped him beat Dragonspyre, so
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm
Nice.
doing Dragonspyre solo on both an ice and a life at the current moment. I have 2 Wizard101s going at the same time.
Damn.
nice.
I'm just busting noses on these characters. Finally doing the third run through.
Oh my god.
Let's start.
Jesus.
At least starting. I'm not gonna get it done tonight because it's already 1 in the morning. So there's no way.
Maybe when I come back from holiday, Duncan, we help me on my storm a little bit. I'm at the end of Lemuria.
All right. Sounds good. Where are you going on holiday?
Just like 2 hours away to see family in New York.
Nice. Oh shit! I think I'm going to New York on next month.
Oh, crazy. Maybe you know, I have some time off this upcoming month. Maybe I see you.
Yeah, I'll be at New York City for I think like 5 days. I think.
Let's go.
My sister was gonna go there for. Was gonna go there in January. I forgot for what reason exactly. And she was like, "Do you wanna join?" I was like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" It's like, okay,
Tempest meetup.
This is your Christmas present.
Tempest meetup.
Bro,
Tempest squad meetup.
I mean,
think
I
we
plan
can
on going
make
to New
that
York
happen.
in the next like couple of weeks. So.
I'm down to make that happen.
I'll be like in the
Greenwich city
Greenwich.
since I went and got like blacked out.
Nice. Yeah, I'm down to go.
I was like talking to homeless people.
We could try
Really
that.
not being a
I know Ten's from New York, although she's Buffalo, not New York City.
Yeah, that's pretty north. Yeah.
And Evan lives right outside, so I just stay with him in like Connecticut.
Yeah, stay with Tommy. That's
Yeah,
probably what
or
I'd
Tommy,
do.
either or, to be honest.
I'd just gonna stay with Tommy and then take the train in.
Get Noah to come up.
Yeah, we just gotta force Sceptre to join. I was like, hey yo, go to New York right now.
Meet me in front of the Nintendo store.
The Nintendo store.
I want to buy a Pokemon plushie.
Fuck! I have the wrong deck.
Oh fuck! Not gonna make it in time. I completely forgot to change checks on all of these, so I can't sub. Almost not like they can do it either. Alright, I've turned that off.
Alright. Yeah, it is 1 in the morning. I do have to get off because I have to get at 6.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head out too.
It's not 1 in the morning, but it's midnight. But alright, have a good night, guys.
Yeah.
Happy streaming.
Man. See you.
You eat, bye.
Jordan Golden. You're the first Tempest me. I'm just kidding. It'd be cool to see them actually. If that's somehow possible. It'd be a little awkward because like I'm with my sister.
I'd go if I could, but I can't fucking drive.
That's all good. I mean, I can't either. To be fair.
You using train or bus? Or just like an Uber?
I have no idea. I don't know if it's Uber. I don't know if it's train. I don't know if it's just gonna be my my brother-in-law's driving or my sister driving. Well, I guess I'll just have to see after. We'll just have to see when Sunday is. I don't know. Let's try this. I don't have to wait next turn for another Humongo Frog.
I think after I finish Plaza of Conquest, I'm gonna go play something in Legends.
Alright.
But you know, I'm on the first boss. Or, not really first boss, but first Plaza battle. So who the hell knows when that's gonna be?
Yeah, you still got, I think... You have at least 2 more bosses.
A Kraken, an Elephant, and...
Well, you don't fight the elephant, yeah, you don't fight the Gurtok or the Minotaur. You just fight the Kraken.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you never fight the Gurtok or the Minotaur.
Why the fuck are they there?
Like they're not used for anything. They're not even used for like spell quests.
Wow! Talk about the epitome of useless.
Yeah, like the elephant's just there to like, I guess like mindfuck you when you're doing like the trivia, and they ask like what school is the Gurtok? The Gurtok demon. So you're gonna think like every other Gurtok except for the one that they named, which is that one.
Lol.
As for the Mentor, I don't know. He's just there.
Maybe he's a fucking spell quest. I could imagine Cyrus making you go fight that shit.
No, sadly he's not. He's not a spell quest.
I'm gonna actually dip him out of his current combat and come save her ass. Because I am not restarting that again. Just tower shields. She's so close, just so fucking close.
Oh yeah, also we finally got the guild manor today. after having it locked because I didn't have enough accounts. Worked in the last 10 balance days off, and then we just unlocked it. We just went. It feels good. Feels good. That's the last island that I had to unlock.
I haven't even unlocked one.
You'll get there eventually. Now all I have is just
Could something, for the love of God, let my life wizard pull a heal?
now I just gotta upgrade the rest of the crafters.
Oh, she's dead.
However many upgrades are left. I'm putting the battle crafter. I'm on the last one, so I didn't think there'd be like a third. Okay, game. Okay. That's just the second time I get pulled like that. Let me see how this. Not the second time, the first time. It's just the first time I wasn't prepared. Okay. There we go.
He's just gonna be here and tank for her. Oh, she got pulled right in? Fuck. Okay.
Wait, how did they go in the first? Are you kidding me? Like, I was in the... Alright. I was like right in the vicinity. It's just I couldn't join that fight. But no, I don't get first in this. Where? This way, not killing. Oh, at least I landed that, so that's good. Okay, I landed Subongo Praga. Alright, fine. What first it is? Oh my god, I had it at the intermission the entire time, bro. Okay. That's this is embarrassing. Like I have to stream like one of my laptops just to double check how it's going and just to look at chat. And like I only now notice like, wait a second, it's a spinning void. Oops.
Just oops.
That's something. I was like, but that was only for, like I think 2 fights, so it's no big deal. Actually, I think it's just 1 fight. Ooh, polygons? Let's go. That's another 6 polygons already.
I clicked to cast the pixie and it discarded it. Fuck.
Bruh.
Just, you know, that screaming cat face.
Ooh, wait, can I teleport here? Okay, this one I can. Let me write that down. I don't even know the name of this fucking dungeon. Hold on, let me look at the stream rewind. Monkeyston Fortress, okay, that's the name. Let me write that down. Monkeyston Fortress. That's Are you kidding me? It's fucking nothing. What do you even have in the first place then? Okay, game. All right. You're just gonna bamboozle me like that. All right, let's fight these balls. Actually, I don't remember. Is he actually stun immune this time, as opposed to when I fight him in Azteca? Let's see here.
Now I just need to find a feint.
He actually is. That's one upgrade. At the expense of the rest of the health that he had back then. First, let's cloud the mind. Pretty low-key night. Ah, rip. Shadow Pick, I can't even use it. I did that intentionally though, because I don't know, I just like... Because I guess I can see like why some Mythos just don't even bother with like Mystic Colossus anymore. Now that Orpheus just does way more than Colossus. Like I guess like the removing one shield kind of helps, but it's like you see these mobs, they barely shield at all, so it's like not really missing out on anything. It's like, I don't know. Wait. Wait, did I actually... Oh, I did get EXP from that. So what the fuck? Why does it not tell me then? Okay. Yeah, you're really trying to bamboozle me. See how this game. Okay, 192,990. Is that the same as? Okay, that is the same as Dueling Space. Okay. That's the first one. Probably should have used the HP elixir then. Fuck. Easy. Easy. Oh, God. Did I not think of the quest? Really? Okay. Do that real quick. Where's the... Oh, here it is. There we go. No, don't despawn. Oh my god, okay. That's twice fucking dumb on Zana despawns. Not the time to be doing this. Right when I have the EXP, sir. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh my god. Like, in a sense, like, I kind of get why, like, that's happening, because, like, by the time, like, I pull one of them, the dueling circle is already filled with mobs. But still, bro, like, what the fuck? That's, like, never, like, why does that happen when I actually pull one? And I don't know, bro, like, not bad, not bad. 5k damage for a Humongo Frog. Oh, do this again. More to go. How much time? Oh, they're having last track of the. Okay, of the next. Alright. Let's see. Dark Crucible. Can I teleport here? I don't get that. Like, why does it know? Why do the instance quests no longer show EX, or at least the instance quests in Novus like don't even show the EXP?
Yeah, they just released the world with like 24 bugs all over the spiral, cause fuck it.
I mean, true. They haven't bothered patching that one yet, though. It's like, no, we're gonna patch out the final boss instead, make it harder to get gear.
She needs to go get potions so he can go back to his boss. And she also needs to fix her entire deck for the next boss.
Wait, what? Oh, it respawned when the. What the fuck? Okay. Just casually respawns the demon monkey.
Casually.
All because I decided to teleport. Like, why? Oh well. Just get over first.
Let's see, okay. Third boss of the Plaza of Conquest, I believe? Yeah, okay. And how many hours is this recording? 3. Good shit.
Yeah, nice Solar Aegis plus Brace combo, buddy.
Remember that tit-twisting pain of that fucking boss that we had to heal to hurt?
Yeah, I remember that. I saw I did that in Live Realm.
I haven't gotten that far yet.
I'll save that for last, like, cause like right now I'm just focusing on remaxing characters first. Eventually I'll do side quest. The only side quest I did was the.
I'm gonna
Red
lose
Fence
access
one.
to that place soon. Like, I'm not buying memberships. I'm buying the worlds. Just because sometimes I'm on Wizard, sometimes I'm not. And for those large periods of not, a membership's pretty useless. And I don't want to keep buying like certain amounts because I never know how long my little span of, yeah, I love Wiz is gonna last. You know,
Yeah.
that type of deal?
Yeah, I get you.
So I'm just straight up buying the areas. And I financially figured out each arc by now only costs about $100 each.
Yep.
So if you're going long term, it's really the way to go buying the areas as opposed to anything else. You know?
Yeah. It's definitely something I can look into doing. See if I didn't send them. Oops. Oh well.
Are you
It's
paying
something I
for
could probably-
memberships on your entire like little army?
Yeah.
Oh dear God.
Yeah, but I've been paying for like the entire time.
How many
Well, like just
memberships is that? How much does that cost?
it should be around like 20 to 30. I'd say like approximately like 30 bucks.
Excellent. Though we of Dragonspyre are proud, we are not foolish. So now, a part of the course of studies here is to learn the ways of traps. You must learn these lessons well in order to face Dronic, the Shrouded Wizard.
Let me see here.
Where the fuck is Dronic the Shrouded Wizard?
Wait, what? Dronic?
Who the fuck is Dronic? I don't remember a Dronic. Do
The
you remember a Dronic?
No, it doesn't. Doesn't sound. Shrouded Wizard?
Shrouded Wizard.
I looked up Shroud and the first thing that pops up is just the Savory Shroud, so like the Ninja Pig hat. Is that?
He's in
We're talking about Wiz,
Dragonspyre.
right?
Yeah.
Is Dragonspyre?
Let me check. Dranic, the Shrouded Wizard. I don't think they changed the plot of fucking Dragonspyre yet.
It's probably just a character mentioned, but you don't actually fight him.
So you've come to learn the methods of strategy. I'm the master of strategy. Each spell you cast could be your last. The ultimate goal of combat is to remove your foe from... You've used traps before, I'm certain. But this is where you learn to use them well. Brace yourself. This might sting a little.
Learn to use my traps well. Yeah, I know how to do that.
You're
I've been
a
doing
powerful
it.
young wizard.
Jesus.
I'll grant you that. But let us see how you fare against one who spent his lifetime mastering the use of traps.
You know, for a guy who spent his lifetime mastering the use of traps, he only blades.
Wait a minute. Well, it's like the same reason that like Mavra doesn't use like any debuffs except for weakness, like because that's like the only one she has.
You mean Miss Flamewing?
Yeah.
She casts shields. She's supposed to be the shield person.
Oh right. Shield. But like the only shield she has is like she storms like Myth Shield.
No, it's just like Tower Shield. She's got Tower Shield.
Wait, she has Tower Shield?
Yeah, she's got Tower Shield. Don't fucking look at me. I don't understand.
No, I get you. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. It's just I didn't remember her having Tower Shield. Wait a second. 212. I probably shouldn't have. Actually, come to think of it, I probably shouldn't have used the EXP elixir if I'm gonna write down like how much EXP all this stuff has. So I'm gonna take a gander. I'd say that it's probably. Let me see.
Do you remember
Okay,
how much of a percentage it gives you extra?
Yeah.
Then you could just make that percentage a decimal point and multiply it towards along with the XP that you just got.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm doing the math. Kind of did wrong for a second there, but doing it now. Okay, yeah, it's the same amount. It's the same amount. The Dark Crucible is also 192,990. So some tells me that every single one of these dungeons is that same amount. Considering it doesn't show you like the amount of EXP.
You know, for a guy who's a master of traps, you're using piss all for traps and you've tower shielded twice. Alright, you have ice trap, that's it. I would expect some fucking feints. Come on, trap master. And I'd expect his little damage pox to be absolutely spamming hex out of their asses. You know?
Yep.
But they're just spamming blades. Ice blades and balance blades. And then I killed him with a frost beetle. And since his little fucking minions don't throw attacks... Oh, they're the ones trapping for him. That explains so much. But yeah, since they don't attack, this just got so much easier.
Waited. Wow, that's the first. Completely
do have hacks.
completely forgot to talk to Zeke on this character. On the streaming character. Wait. Right? Oh wait, no, I didn't. It just hidden for some reason. Why is it hidden? What the fuck?
I mean, I have hidden quests, but those are things I actually actively hid because I accidentally picked them up.
I know if I pick it up by accident, I get it done.
Yeah, well, these are supposed to be only doing the main quest type things.
Yeah. Ignore the Saffron quest, because I'll do that eventually. Not tonight. Not this month. Not these next couple of months. I don't know when. Even though I was telling myself that I would dedicate like this last month to just cleaning up the catacomb side quests on every single one of my characters. I haven't gotten around to doing that at all.
I already did that on mine. Then again, I only have the one.
Exactly.
Also, they need to fix when, like, traps, blades, whatever the fuck, layer on you. Because holy shite.
Oh
That's
yeah,
like,
like they start to overlap.
it's like seizure inducing if you, like, stare at it.
What time are we at? Oh shit. Not even 3 hours yet.
I've hit 3.5 hours.
I'm at 2 hours and 40 minutes so far on the stream. Even though the first 20 minutes was just like music and me rambling about stuff.
I think it's really ironic now with, like, the new plot shit that's happened. That you, as a Wizard of Ravenwood, got into the Dragonspyre Academy when Ravenwood wasn't even existent. It handed the invading Dragonspyre forces its fucking ass. If you know about
Wait,
the
they don't
catacombs. It's funny how you, a Wizard of Ravenwood, got into the Dragonspyre Academy when before Ravenwood was a thing, it handed the invading Dragonspyre its ass.
Wait a sec. Wait, I'm being a little stupid. Like, what do you mean? Like handing its ass like a
Like, you see what happened in the catacombs. Every single
Yeah,
Dragonspyre warrior got fucked.
Oh yeah, they're all dead. They're all dead. Okay.
And yet us,
Yeah.
a wizard from Ravenwood, we're just, you know.
Well, we get accepted by force because like the dean doesn't allow us in the beginning. We had to like beat him in order to get access to it and get like the portal stone as well.
But the fact we
This is
got
why
in.
you... Yeah, because like that's why you fight him. He's like, yeah, I know I said that, but you're not getting into Dragonspyre Academy, and also fuck you and fuck your portal stone.
I haven't gotten to that part of the plot yet, and I fucking forgot it.
I remember because I gotta do like, it's like the first time I did, I had to do it like 5 times. And then count all the other times I have to do it on all the other characters at least once, because there's some that have to repeat it again, and I don't just mean via spell
You
quest.
surprised me. I figured you'd fold like a piece of origami. Instead, you handled yourself like a warrior born.
Also, doesn't
Take
have that my
these
first
lessons
character
to
was a
heart.
life wizard, so you already know. You already know how many times you go back to that fucking zone. I mean dungeon.
Now imagine I can't do any side quests, so I've had to keep hitching rides into fucking Colossus Boulevard. You know, just befriending random kids walking in, teleport in, wander away and unfriend them, and you watch them just walk away. Like, I thought you were gonna help me. Nope, just teleport in, unfriend them, and walk away.
Bruh. Absolutely 2012 done.
You've made it back, so apparently you've learned something. Now that you've been through strategy boot camp, you've yet to face our first great foe, the greatest champion of Dronic, the Shrouded Wizard's army. This very champ, show me that you will fight for Dragonspyre and all it stands for. Use a crystal to summon Dronic's champion and show him what you're made of.
Ooh, Pondons. Good thing I turned to the. That's. See? There we go. Another 6 more. That's redundant. Also gibberish. Yeah, I'm already at 44 on this character. That's crazy. See, can I teleport here? No, I can't. Okay. Oh shit. One of these spaces too long. Oh, now to turn the other way. Okay. Also, I wasn't kidding when I said like that. It happens a lot in my over here where I live. You just hear speeding cars like every couple minutes. Sometimes. Oh, I forgot this lever is server side. Oh, wait, is it? Might actually not be. Okay. I'm probably gonna refrain from using an another EXP elixir for the rest of the session because I'm probably gonna go to bed as soon as I get done with like the new Vicoria portion. Wow, I forgot. That quest is still bugged. I can't spacebar my way past it. So sometimes they don't. What? Yo, Lassie, speak to me. What is? Oh, there we go. That was weird. What is it? Did I see polygons? Hold on. Hold up. Yes, I did. Ha. My eyesight did not fail me this time. Also, after giving it much thought, I honestly do think New Vicoria is kind of the weakest zone and Novus, in my opinion. As much as I like Marleybone and the Folk. It's like something about this zone, and especially like when you go back to it like later on, it just feels like there's a lot of like back and forth on this one. Most of the time for like Erks. Well, because this dog is just like, yo, fight these.
The mayor's a
Erks.
fucking idiot.
Yeah. Are you talking about the mayor or are you talking about Rottingham?
Rottingham.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did I say mayor? I probably meant governor. Whatever the fuck he was. He was ass at it and he was an it prick.
I remember this one. Actually, this one's probably this one's probably not even Instance Quest, but yeah, it's not an Instance Quest. Okay.
Ah, the classic story has appeared on my thread again. 50-year-old boy pretended to be a 14-year-old girl. Pedo agreed to go out. Guy showed up to a kid in a Spider-Man costume and beat his ass. That story's always a fucking kicker.
Oh my god, really? It's like I have lightning fast reflexes in order to keep these characters like auto moving. Well, at least we're almost done here, or at least for the session. Let's see, what day is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Friday, right? Yeah, Friday. Actually, yeah, I gotta do something on Friday. I gotta do like a beefer on Friday because I might not be here. I'm definitely not gonna be here on Sunday, or maybe I am. Who knows? I don't know about Saturday though. Actually, maybe. All right. Actually, maybe I don't have to do a beefer, but I could do one just to get these characters done next session. So like start the stream a lot earlier. That's for sure. Oh, I didn't even double check this place if I can teleport here. Although I'm assuming I remember this place. I'm guessing you can't. But I'll try anyways. Yeah, no, I can't teleport. I always see. Oh, never mind. Get in the car. There we go. Jeez, why is that taking so long to pop up on that one occasion? I already know it's gonna take forever. Actually, can I? No, not fast enough. Fuck. This is where blinding light comes in handy. Wait. I was about to say, why don't we have that outfit? I forgot. Wait, we do. Embarking them. Oh, wait a second. There we go. I just realized I've been leveling up this entire time, and I could have just done some pet training. It's a good thing this pet's already a mega. Otherwise, that would have been a pro moment. Give me thinking cap. Cautious. Okay, I'll take it. I'll gladly take it. Yeah, that's an extra 5 more damage. I just gotta give this pet a name. I don't know what to name it yet. Oh well. Oh wait, can I teleport here? Yes, I can. Take a wild guess and say that it's the same EXP again. Let's see. This will probably be the last dungeon for session. Because I need to get some good night's sleep. Oh, what was this place called again? Hold on. This is Booth Slayer, right? Yeah, Booth Slayer, okay. Simply called Booth Slayer. Ooh, spicy boost. hopefully I can. Can I tune turn it? Let's see. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't do that turn 1. Alright. Oh shit, I probably should have stunned. Should have done the other stun. Oh well. Let me see. I guess I'll do this either way, just so I can get rid of that, just to get rid of the minions. I'll have to waste a couple buffs here. I think with that I'll be fine. Oh wait, did you stop the traps? That's very generous. Alright, can you get rid of your aura plus? Oh, for fuck's sake. I might as well use these fans because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be done on all these characters. Let's get uncivilized. Yes, sir. Do your worst. Or don't do anything at all. That works. That's even better. Yoink. And you did. Alright, how much is that? Oh, wait. How much was that? That was... Okay, okay. So it's not the same amount of EXP. Alright, so 174,610. I'll have to check later how much, what's the minimum level I can I could take advantage of that EXP. That's good to know. Good to know. It's a good stopping point, actually. 154, same level as the balance that I was using to quest with Sceptry. Oh wait, let's not forget. Hat. There we go. The head's over here. Okay. Let's see. All right, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Actually, I think I almost stopped at the same place that Sceptry stopped in. Only like one mob fight off. Wait, not even the. Hold on, what? Wait, not even. What? So not even the main quest is telling me how much EXP it is. That's strange.
Bugs. Bugs everywhere.
Bugs, 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 bugs.
Someone could start a collection.
They probably already have. Probably, I don't know. Alright, I'm a definite roll.
Alright, looks like we're coming to the end of the street. It's only been 4 hours. I still have other streets to do.
Alright. Just stop the stream. Yeet. Let me see. Okay, there we go. How's Plaza of Conquest going, by the way?
Nearly about to go into the Grand Chasm, which I'm gonna shift into a part 3.
Okay, okay.
'Cause
So
fuck that.
you're almost, yeah, I don't blame you. So you're almost done with that.
Yeah. They had to
Okay, that's-
assist each other a little bit. So, note to self, I'm gonna need a lot of shields for these damn ass boss fights.
Okay. Actually, I need to check.
So
real
basically,
quick.
the
Well,
Nuzlocke is supposed to be only for the first arc. So this is documenting where do things, or schools, or people, where do they struggle? Where might others struggle?
okay.
And I did it with the 2 hardest, because these are also the 2 that could have the highest survivability, even if they have the lowest kill potential.
Yeah. Okay. So far there's 4 dungeons so far in Novus that you can teleport in. 3 of them just give nearly 200k, and then there's just one random one that gives like 175k, so you can. So it's good to know for that future project that I'm planning to do. To see like how high level how high level I can be early game.
It reminds me of that time I went walking around, like in the world, just, checking the social tab, going places on my life to farm gems. I open up the Mushu social thing, and I see a level 1 in the Village of Sorrow. And I'm just like,
Bruh.
what the fuck? I know you either teleported in, or you're on crack doing one of those YouTube challenges.
Or sort of, but not really doing one of those challenges and just like power questing. Could be that as well. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna head to bed now. You have fun with your league game after you're done with Plaza Conquest. All right, you didn't. All right, I'll
Peace.
I'll see you. I'll see you later. Peace. Good night.
Night.
You defeated him. I'm at a loss, actually. It took a league of Dragonspyre's wizards and warriors to defeat him when he breached the throne room of Dragonspyre. I did not think it possible that you could have done so much on your own, but I hid the last portal stone in the lowermost vault of the Great Chasm. Once you've recovered it from there, bring it back, and I'll activate it for you.
You need to find something within the Great Chasm? Oh my. You might want to consider other Well, it's not my place to keep students from risking their lives. Unfortunately, that's very little when it comes to the geography of the Great Chasm. Seek Belia Windgazer out within the Great Chasm. She'll help you find what you seek.
With that, I'm gonna leave it here. That's another street, that's another video. Peace!